All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another wonderful and incredible and exciting episode of
Tunesday.
Tunesday, the day we build music from scratch. If my if my voice sounds a little funny, it's because it is a little funny. There will be no singing today. In fact, I'm going to try to keep it chill on just piano. And I don't even know how long this stream will go, because as well, people on YouTube might not know, but I guess if you dig through the YouTube recordings, you'll notice that there was no Tuesday last week. I was out of town last week. I deserve a break every now and then, but while out of town, I may have caught COVID again. That's not to say like I always get it. I honestly had it exactly a year ago today, or not, whatever. I had it in August of last year as well. But anyway, I'm doing better now, but I'm definitely not close to 100%. So we'll see. This will be like the most talking I've done in days. So that's my biggest concern, is that by the end of it, my voice will be too strained. We'll see. But maybe we just keep it chill. It already feels like I've been live for 2 minutes or so talking, and I already feel like tired a little bit. So we'll see how this goes. But I thought, keep it simple. Let's just do some solo piano, right? I don't want to play anything. Obviously, no singing happening. So we'll just get right into it. Let's try something chill on piano. Actually, I'm going to do this just to make it the most appealing for the viewers. I feel like I can keep this big cam so you can still sort of see. I need to get a different camera angle too, like one from above or something. That'd be cool. But until then, here's your above camera view. Works well enough. All right. Every time I go to a keyboard and I sit down and I just play a chord, you told me play a chord, and I sit down, it's a D major 7 every time. I don't know why. Every time. Did you hear the joke about COVID? Never mind. I don't want to spread it around. That's funny. Yeah. Well, someone spread that joke to me. I will say this though. This is, like I said, this is the second time I've had COVID. I had it last year. Last year when I had it, I felt like I wanted to die. Like I felt so awful and so miserable, and I was like, oh, I totally understand how people are dying from this if they're older and weaker immune system, or just like a compromised immune system. You know, I'm not like in shape, but I'm not like out of shape or a really unhealthy guy. So that's why I was able to do it or get by. But like now that I had it, I just thought I had a really nasty cold, and the only reason I tested is because some other people that I was with tested, and they tested positive. So I was like, oh fuck, I guess I probably should check that. And look at that, it is. I'd make a COVID joke, but that would be tasteless. That was honestly my biggest worry before I ever got COVID. I was like, get sick, like cough up stuff, like feel like you want to die, whatever. Don't mess with my taste buds. I was like terrified. I was gonna like, you hear those horror stories about the people that are just like, everything tastes like shit now, and I'm just like, there's so few joys in life. Like the joy of just enjoying a tasty meal, like taken away from you by a disease, is oh my god, that's a nightmare. That's a fate worse than death almost. I feel like, oh my god. Anywho, when we were in quarantine, we were making only inside jokes. Did Bo Burnham beat you to that punch by making his special called Inside? No. I don't know where I'm going on this. I keep jumping between major and minor on this. The easiest way for me to make a piano track right now, at least like physically on me, will not be one that allows me to play something really elaborate. I should keep it pretty simple. I'm gonna try to do something simple. 6.9 million COVID deaths according to who? According to who? That's the worst joke of the stream so far. I'll take that honor. I'll fall on that dagger for you anytime. I just said no singing, and then I just started singing. This guy, this one guy on YouTube says no one's actually done it, so who knows what to believe anymore, you know? This TikTok I saw. No, hang on a minute. I'm making a mess. That's pretty terrible. What I should do is like find an interesting way of playing this more. Like I feel like I've actually already written that song. Hang on a minute. What am I thinking of? I think I've written something like that. I don't know. It sounds really familiar. Hang on a minute. Hang on. You guys hanging on? Nah. Nah, I don't like that as much. I haven't been sick in like 4 years, but I also finally remember the last time I was I was touched last year by a Wendy's lady who was giving me my food in the drive-thru. So what's the pros and cons here? True. I guess that's implying that I'm going out and getting touched by all the Wendy's drive-thru ladies, but no, just some stranger coughed in my face or something. I don't know. Ain't no Wendy's drive-thru ladies. I'm sorry, I implied the Wendy's lady was working the drive-thru. I don't know that. That was an assumption on my part, and it was wrong. Okay. just hang on it. If I was doing a little more, like if this wasn't a solo piano piece, I think that actually could be an interesting enough thing to work on. You're basically just hanging on to this A flat minor and just moving the bass to just shift the chords. If you start on an E, then you get this E major 7, right? Then you move to a C, which I don't really know what this becomes. Because you get your A flat minor, but then you're like hitting the C sharp in the middle, but taking it down here. I don't know. And then you just get the plain ass A flat minor before moving to B major. Because then it's kind of nice too, because then you just like have this like all the way until you get one little resolution, and then you're right back into it. Or I'd have to be like those little chromatic steps sound nice with that. But like I say, it needs something more. If I was to do that, it needs like some singing over the top, like a guitar. Actually, that would be a cool idea too. Is to like have a piano, like basically like a guitar piano duet in a way. But it would be even more orchestrated in like a traditional where like the piano is more just the accompaniment. Like if a piano and a singer go up, the piano is just creating the harmony that the singer is going to dance around, and that's what the guitar would do in this. An idea, but I also don't want to do that right now. I just want to come up with something simple on piano still. How can I use that maybe? Yeah. Meh. It's meh. The thing is well, here's what I need to do. I do need to find. I want to try to find 3 to 4 chords that sound nice together that are different. I guess as far as how I get them to and from each other, we'll worry about that later. I'm gravitating towards this E major 7 still, but I don't need to do that. We can try to. I can try to clear my palette a little bit. I do like doing stuff like this, like it's a little bit different rather than just this plain ass A major. We play it like. What chord is this? It is that A major, but we got the B to kind of like. No. Maybe I'm getting too fancy with this. Maybe I do need to think a little simpler. I could take some like Moonlight Sonata inspirations and just have like a rolling triplet through it. You know, if we're like. I feel like no one's allowed to do that anymore, right? Or it's just Moonlight Sonata, even if I make it happy and totally change it. Yo, what's going on, Max? Welcome. I'm trying too hard. I'm doing okay. Well, I'm doing better than I was the last few days. I'm sorry, I had to check my mic levels real quick. I'm currently recovering from COVID, so trying to write a song from scratch. I didn't really want to take today off because I took off last week. Felt bad to have two missed marks on one Tunesday album. Not good for the resume, right? So I'm trying to power through anyways. We'll see how it goes. I finally remember when Slam touched my heart. How much cheese was on it? Wait, what are you doing? Trying to understand if your two phrases were next to that. Or like how much cheese was on your heart? Is that what you're asking? A fine glaze. Just a fine glaze. You know, the cheese I expected, just a membrane of fat around it. See, the cheese I expected, the powdered sugar coating, that was unexpected. How did you even do that? It was a first in my 10 years of touching hearts. Or should I say my 10 years of touching hearts. Is that worse? It's probably worse. You still drinking those Costco drinks? Oh hell yeah! These things really help. I mean, I'm not selling out. I wish they'd sponsor me. Dude, they don't even need to pay me. They could just send me these cases for free. I'd love it. That would be the sponsorship, and I'd drink it every day, and I'd sell their product. These things are delicious, and they help my. I don't know. I feel like they're helping my immune system fight this COVID. Maybe that's the reason COVID's not so bad this time. And no, I'm not gonna claim this thing is actually doing that, but. But hey, I like them. I think they taste good, and they don't. I know they're much healthier than soda or like actual vitamin water too. That shit's got like as much sugar as like a Gatorade, which it's okay to have some sugar, but like I don't know, you can like chug these things. You know, go really good with Costco drinks. Ugh. Okay, sorry. A coughing fit? Because that's what I got. Stickers. You don't say. Maybe like these? Oh, what? Hang on, where are the other ones? Oh, they're behind the others. Okay, I can't. I don't want to pull them out right now. But I got some stickers. Hef's got the link. You can have stickers of your own. We're going to have even more, too. Later, we're going to get a little bundle. Now they come in different sizes, I believe, Hef is up to, which is pretty sick. These are the smaller ones. I believe, unless you increase sizes, as in like you got one bigger and then one even smaller. But I don't know that you need to go much smaller than that. I think it just gets bigger, baby. Yeah, check out the link if you need any, if you want any. Those are smaller than regular size. God, oh. Hang on a minute. So I'm liking this more. If we check 2, I was starting it with an A major 7. But now I'm playing it with the B here instead. Sounds a little nicer, a little chunkier. Wait, can I just keep the same chord? Hang on a minute. I'd like to do that, actually, if I can. So the first chord will be this one. Second one, I don't know. Third one will be this one. So that way we're sort of returning. It almost feels like we're going back to the 1, if this is our 1. But sure, I like it. That works. It feels like we're going back to that on that new chord, but we're not. We're going to... I guess you could say we're playing in a different inversion. But for some reason, the A isn't even included in the chord here, so whatever. Anywho, what chord do we go to in the middle? So, like, we could go like this. We could go... Let's hang on. That sounds the best. Definitely has been done before. And then we can come up with another one. Hang on. Doesn't that sound like a song already? That sounds like a song already. I don't want to do that. So that doesn't mean we're abandoning the whole thing. Let's just change it a little bit. Okay, so we got... I jumped pretty quickly to this F sharp minor, but let's see what else we got. If we're in A major, right? Where can we go? Going to 6 right away. I tried 2, don't really like 2. We go to 3 later, so we can't go to 3, so that gives us 4, 5, and it's 7. Process of elimination, not a lot of options, so might as well just try them all. Do 4 then, right? So we go. Okay, what if we played 4 a little more uniquely? Better. Now this still all relates to how am I going to turn this into an actual song. That I think I can get a little bit faster, even without any notes on the page. Because once I have the chords, then I can just sort of, I'm going to just come up with a little melody like a... whatever. Take that, for example, and then just grab it, paste it in here, loop it. We're going to let the computer do most of the plan. That's my goal. I'll let you know how that works out. I guess you'll watch it in real time. See, the 5 and the 3 share too many of the same notes. I'm trying to do this fucking mess. Ugh. I'm writing myself into a corner. I feel like I almost have to do 6 then. But that's... Hang on. Hang on, why does that work? I like it. This is another one where I don't want to change the chord at all. I like it all the way through, actually. I want to make this a little different, maybe. Okay. I can work with this, I think. I'm trying to think of how I want one piano player to play it, because obviously I'm playing it right now with both my hands. I would like to ideally figure out a way of playing this sort of... Whoops. Sorry, I'm smacking the mic so much. Play this sort of progression while keeping one hand free, so that way I can add a melody over the top, because this is a very nice little part, but it's not obviously strong enough to just live all on its own. Now, this doesn't have to be that easy to play with one hand, but I do think it might be a little too hard to go. Yeah, you can't go... Like, I mean, yes, I guess if you're like a really good pianist, sure, but I don't want to do it like that. So it would have to be something simpler, like, or even, hang on. I'm really simplifying it here because this is something that could easily be done with one hand. You know, and then this could free up the right hand to go. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can actually play it live. The actual real piano player has to. I just have to write it. So we're going to go with that because I proved that it can be done. So let's think of... What is our BPM on this? Faster than that. Let's do this. I hate the built-in, whatchamacallit. You don't, hang on. I always drag on the dumbest one. Let's just drag on this one because it'll load really quickly. Or it should. All I need is a hat. I drag on my lo-fi hat pack that I made, but it's like 128 samples, and it's like insane overkill for just making a metronome right now. That's better than the Ableton one. Perfect. Oh, I'd like the piano back, please. What the fuck? What? Stop it, you stupid ass Ableton. Yeah, I guess we're turning this into like a waltz. That's cool. I prefer it. Three, four, you foo. Okay. I'm going to do this two-handed just to make it way faster. Oops, hang on. Snap that. Snap that. All on the floor. Okay. I wanted to get too long so that way I could loop it and it'll have more variety, you know. So we start right here, right? So we start at the very beginning. Consolidate. Delete any fuck ups that you see. Okay, we gotta fix some timing here. That should be better, that should be better, that should be better, that's fine. These guys should be better. Y'all too early, too late, too early. way too hard on that one. Need to double check my pedal in a second. Ooh, very late. Yeah, keep that one. Okay, let's get rid of this. The pedal feels a little off in a couple spots. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Wait, do I lift each time? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't lift each time when it's the same chord. Too lift happy, maybe. We'll try like that. Okay, we'll start with that. Loop this thing just for now. This will be the one I'll add the piano or the notes to. Well, let's noodle around with some melody ideas here. Eh? Actually, I need to be on this one. Okay. Snapshot what I did there. And also grab this thing real quick. This is inevitably going to be what will be used. I don't know if I'll keep this or if we'll just arpeggiate it both times, like it just goes up and down twice. I don't know. That we will determine later. But I'm going to keep it like this, because it does sound kind of nice. You know, it's different. So here's what I love too. As I'm moving these, right? So for example, if I zoom in, you can see the C isn't perfectly on the beat. That's good. It adds that humanness to it. And if I grab it and I need to move it here, if I move it to the left, it fixes it. Perfect. Yeah, fine. And then I move it to the left again. And you think it hard moves it there, but if we actually zoom in, it doesn't. It moves it to its same space relative to what it was here, but from the next marker that I had, which was right here, which is actually perfect because now I still sort of get that human variety that I want. That's what I kind of love about the fact that it still does that. You know what I mean? Like if I move this one over, now it's hard snapped there. If I move it over one more time, and now it's not like jumping all the way to the next one. It's just a little late because it was a little late there. And so now it'll just feel more. Feel a little more human, actually. That's even a little bit too late there. I'm just moving in just a pinch. But praise Ableton. That's what I'm trying to say. Hooray, Ableton. You did a good job, sir. Jolly good. Hang on. Bum bum ba na bum bum ba. Just pull that out for a while. We'll figure out if we are actually just going to do our up and down the whole thing, because it might just end up being like, or I guess, and then on to the next. Trying to make it actually sound like that by just jumping it to just the blocks it needs to, but it's actually hard to do it right. Okay, any hoot. Quantize these. Okay, hang on. Let's think big picture on the whole song now. Still, do we really want to start it just like this? Is it better to start something like? I can lower the intensity, right? So let's say they're playing really delicately. Maybe. Maybe I write a little intro to it, right? Hang on a minute. Just go here and just play. Why did it play like that? Hang on a minute. I'm trying to just freeform this intro without any metronome or anything. We're going to see how that goes. Am I starting too high? Maybe I'm starting too high. That's where everybody starts, right? Okay, hang on. Let's start higher. Okay. Snapshot all of that. This is too long, too drawn out. Here's what we gotta do. We have to like slowly build to this. So what I mean is like we slow down here, right? I would say by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we're at full speed. Where does this loop start? Right here. Oops. Right here, I want to instantly drop the speed, like that. So it's like he sort of builds up, right? Hang on a minute. Save this one for later. Actually, get rid of that entirely. Just start over here again real quick. Guess it doesn't need to come in right away, right? Or does it? Because this is the same chord progression as right here. It's just all here, it's a descending motion. It's just this part I actually establish a more circular motion, I guess. Because, yeah, this feels like a long, drawn-out way of learning the progression. If I have another 2 bars where it's the same fucking thing with no melody, no. Yeah, the melody has to start here. But it doesn't have to start, like, right on the downbeat. It could be, like, a long, drawn-out one, like it goes... Here's where a change would happen then. So we're gonna change the chord progression here. We're gonna go somewhere totally different, and then when we're gonna later come back to this, that's when we're gonna bring this back with whatever I decide is the melody. I can't quite decide. It was originally this, you know. What's better? I don't like this as much. I don't think. Compared to this. I mean, ignore the poor playing, but do that. Okay, whatever. Start with this. Copy this. Consolidate all of this into one. Let's see here. I don't like that as much. I do know this much too. I need to grab everybody except for these. So that's all of you guys, and just turn everybody down. Same's definitely. It's very quiet, so let me make it louder for y'all. Wait, this is not the right one. What is this, too? I don't know what that is. That's better. Now you guys can actually hear. I didn't really realize how quiet it was for you. Then again, I don't think I'm talking super loud today, so maybe that worked out for the better. Like meandering piano. It allows someone to just think and talk over until it comes into this part, which sounds like a verse that's starting right now. This is great, but turn it down a little bit more. Some of these big, intense ones. Yeah. gotta think of where are we taking this melody? Nah, I like it better building back up again. What if we went all the way up? What if we did this? Wait, hang on a minute. Skip ahead. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, keep it paused. What is today? 22nd. Yo, what's going on, Proxy? Welcome back. Relaxing, that's good. I'm glad I'm able to do this. This needs a little more variety, though, I think. Hang on. Like, velocity variety, I mean. Like that. This one should be the loudest. Like, okay, so if this is like a 60 and that's the loudest, which is funny because that's half volume, but we're a chill, relaxing song. We can't get too loud. Just gonna try to put in like a bit of a crescendo here. I'm not gonna be super anal about it, but I should try to do the same here actually. But let's say the top is 52. Something like this. Maybe. I was just sitting here thinking how magical it seems looking into the process from the outside. I have no talent for music besides being a spectator for the brilliant. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic there. I appreciate that. It's this sort of Tunesday. Like a lot of my Tunesdays, I'll explain what I'm doing. And I'm like, oh, you can use this little production technique and it'll make it sound like this. The solo piano one, there are no production techniques. There's no tricks. I mean, other than being like a piano player can do this, or like a piano player can't do this. So you have to play it like this. Otherwise, it's just more about like, I don't know, harmony, chord structure. This whole progression is a little interesting to me just because we do this like A major 7, F weird, I don't know, like it's still the A major 7 but with an F sharp in there, then C minor, C sharp, I guess I should say minor 7, or D flat, I don't know which would technically be, it's the same thing, but the fact that we then go to a B major and then it just fits. I don't know why. I think it's because I don't know why. It just fits, but I like it. It's something I can't explain. These all feel too intense now. Pull down the intensity a little bit on some of these notes. So I'm pasting this part in right here is because I want us to try to get back to this, at least this melody. That's our motif, whatever, for the whole thing, right? Because then we got, we introduce it right away, right? And then we do a little variation of it. Why didn't I play the last note? I don't know. It was so quiet. But and then, this one we're doing whatever. Technically we have our variation of it. We have this. But then we go way off. And you know, we're just sort of doing our own thing on the third one. But then it'd be nice to come back and be like, okay, yeah, remember we're here. And then, because then here is where we're going to change keys. That's the perfect time to change keys. We can do, I shouldn't do this because this gives a poor representation of how long the song's going to be. If we make the song this length, this is over 10 minutes long. Like, this doesn't need to be this long. The song, wait, hang on. Is this, okay. What is this part even? You're nothing. You're nothing of value to me. I need this part still because after we do our key change, you know, we're gonna come over here. Wait, do we even need this anymore? No, this is our old melody. I don't like that one anymore. So we're gonna delete that too. Here we go. Now we got some more realistic sizing. Let's do this. Let's use this as a frame of reference. Let's say we jam for that long in some other key, and then we bring back the new one, right? Whoa, actually we did that. That's still way too long. That's like a 5.5 minute long piano piece. Okay, I'm clearly misjudging this severely. Half of this length maybe? So we jam for that long and then we come back here. That's more reasonable. Well, now we're looking at 3.5 minutes. Okay, that's more what I'm expecting. So funny when I do that, I really don't have a lot more to this song to write then, right? If we think of it that way, like, so it's a weird way of looking at it, I suppose. I mean, I do still have to write this whole entire new section, which is going to be an entirely new chord progression outside of the fact that it's an entirely new melody. And if I can't even fit it in this part, we might end up just like, make it a little longer or something like that, you know. We'll see. No hard and fast rules on that. I'm going to just actually copy and paste this for now because I'm going to take a 1.5-minute stretch break. I also want to get something different to drink. This particular vitamin water, I don't know what it is, but when I'm sick, this is the dragon fruit flavor of the Costco one. It tastes like fucking cough medicine when I'm sick, and it makes me sick to drink this, so I don't want to drink it anymore. You get something else. So I will take a quick 5, less than 5. I'll be back in like a 1.5 minutes because I only got about a 1.5 minutes of music. And in fact, I don't even have a 1.5 minutes of music. We need to go back in here and finish this. In fact, before I do that, before I leave, real quick, because I can do this really quickly. I'm gonna just guess, because here's the thing: we're sort of sticking to the A major key, except I'm consistently dropping the same notes in the melody. You see, we don't even actually touch A, so we're gonna skip it, which is, I guess, an interesting choice, but it's what I've been doing so far, and it works really well. Okay, now we do need to do this. Then this, I wish you can do it on here, right? Where I think you can hold Alt or Control Alt, whatever. You could draw a line, right? And it'll like shape your note velocities based on that line. So if I wanted a decrescendo, I could just draw a line this way, right? And it's great in principle, except for the fact that it'll do it, I think, for all notes, including these. I don't want the backing harmony to do that. I just want the melody to decrescendo. So we go, let's start high. We're starting at 50. We go like 45. I don't need to like go super hard and fast on it, right? So like somewhere in the 45-ish range, maybe a little under that. High 30s. Getting a little lower 30s. And then we pop up a little bit to like the 35. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, it sounds more natural to have that kind of decrescendo. And then now we can see it even here too. These are all the note velocities as they just slowly drip down. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's one of the lower notes. Actually, that helps too, because I can be like, this note in particular, where is this one? This one. You're too loud comparatively to everybody else. Turn it down. Yeah, that actually does help. this visualization, because then I'm gonna be like, whoa, who are you? Okay, you're the highest note. That's fair enough. Highest note should be the loudest one, right? Same with that, right? Okay, good. It's a problem when it's like that. That's the loudest note. That might need to go down a little bit. I can just do it on here too. That's the really nice thing. I never really mess with this on piano. I should do this more. This velocity graph is actually insanely helpful. You just like click through and make sure the notes are always the lead melody. Because then when it's like this, then it's like, wait, what are you doing up here? You should be a little quieter. This is reserved for those guys. Okay, anywho. I need to get some non-cold medicine drink, so I will be RB. All right. Sorry if you heard some, speaking of which, crackle in there. I put my drink down right next to where my, probably not the best idea, right where my
Roland voice changer is.
My microphone plugged into there. When I touched the cable, it just like the peak light came on, and I was like, uh-oh. I hope that didn't create a really loud noise. I apologize if it did, but glad, excuse me, glad you're enjoying it, Proxy. It's coming along smoothly. I'm really glad I decided to do this solo piano thing, just because definitely couldn't do anything involving any singing today, but whoa, did you see that? Don't look. Make eye contact, you'll turn to stone. But yeah, this is just a nice, chill, relaxing, perfect way to vibe it. I don't know. Nefarious Criminal. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome, criminal. Keith, and I got my eye on you. Okay, anyways. Hang on, wait. I need to add a little variety to this. You're goated. Oh, thank you. I'd love to jump in a time machine and tell people they're goated like 15 years ago. People didn't say that 15 years ago, right? It would sound like an insult, right? Like if I didn't know what it meant, I would assume it was an insult. Like you're calling me an animal, you know what I mean? I'm too young to be goated. And if anyone ever says you're goated, aren't they telling you you're old too? Because you have to be older to become a goat, right? My opinion. Ain't no young men goats. Goating's an old man game. Sorry. What's the variety here? Do I need? It's a state of being. Okay. I like your. It's a mindset. You're born a goat. You're right. You're right. You're right. From the womb to the tomb, goating it up. What's going on, Bacon? Welcome back. You're just like a goat and you don't know it yet. You know what I mean? You're a goat, but you don't know it. That's a bit of a stretch on that rhyme, but any rapper, feel free to take that. Someone's used that already, right? Someone's already stretched that into a rhyme. They took the whole poet and I didn't know it, and they made it like I'm a goat and I didn't know it. You know? Just stretch that word to make it fit. Next redeem rap. I've said this before, but I do think there's three things you need to be a good rapper, and I do have two of those three things. I don't have the third thing, and that's the thing I don't think I can ever get. Maybe if I did a lot of practice and a lot of trial and error, it's gonna make me sound really stupid for a long time. But I feel like unless you have all three of those, you're never gonna be like a really good rapper. And I could make a rap. What's the third thing? The third thing that I don't have. Well, okay, the three things are you gotta have lyrics. You gotta be able to write well, right? I can do that. I write a lot of songs. I think I could write a rap just fine, no sweat. Plenty of rhymes. Make it good. Make it sound whatever. You gotta have the flow, like the ability, as I stumble over my words, to spit said rhymes, and that's a lot of just practice. You know what I mean? Anyone can rap any rap there is if you just practice it enough. And so flow is like the one thing that you can like always sort of improve on. I guess unless you have like a speech impediment or something like that, and then maybe you're kind of stuck there. But then the third thing is just like the timbre of your voice. You got to just have like a pleasing quality. And I'm not saying that I have like a grating voice, but I don't have a voice for rap. I don't think. Not at all. I mean, I have a pleasing enough voice where I can I could sing on some tracks, become the Daft Punk of rappers. I could, right? That's the fallback. When you don't have the voice for rap, when you don't have the timbre, nowadays, the 2023, I mean, it's been the solution for over a decade, I feel like, is auto-tune, right? Just drench your voice in auto-tune. If there's a rapper who has just shitloads of auto-tune on their voice when they're rapping, it means that guy is really self-conscious about his voice and he does not think he sounds good, or someone told him his voice sounds terrible and he needs to put that on. One of those two things. Either he is too self-conscious to do it himself and so he feels like he needs it, or someone already told him it sucks and then they're like, this is the only way you can ever, your voice sucks too much, you have to do this to make it in the rap game, because otherwise your vocal timbre. That's the one tough thing, right? You're just sort of born with the vocal cords you got, and your voice is what it is, and some people can make it work and some people can't. And sure, you could try different techniques and different ways of rapping, or, you know, and like what is good, that's all opinion based too, you know. The lead singer of System of a Down doesn't sound like a lot of other singers and a lot of other bands. They're very unique, but people still like them. They're still good. I like them. So good's a very like up there term, but like that's the thing. If Bacon redeems rap, I'll try it. And if you don't like the way my voice sounds, I don't know. I'll try some techniques. I can try some tricks, you know, to make my voice timbre sound a little better. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried once. To make it work, and it didn't. I couldn't get it to go, and I kind of gave up. I have a long way to go to get my points. Good, that's good. Anyways, back to the beautiful music. I want a refund on that last redeem. Wait, which last redeem? What are the redeems even? I need to check that. I'm behind. I owe Hef so many things. You don't know? If you don't even know, you can't. You don't deserve a refund. I want my money back. For what? I don't know. But I'm unsatisfied with whatever that was. I'll just petition Hef to redeem rap. He has millions. He does have a... Well, no, he doesn't have as much as you think. He'll have millions if I refund him for all those remixes that he keeps redeeming. But I am going to remix it. Honest to God, I actually wanted to do it after I came back from this conference, and I still might have when I find some time to take some time off. But then I just got sick. I don't know. I've just been the last 2 weeks have been fucking crazy for me. So I guess I'm just looking forward to a normal week coming up soon, and then I'm gonna plan because it's almost been a year since I have redeemed those remixes. So I gotta do that. It's kind of opposite to solo piano vibe, but what if you tried? Wait, what if you tried beat repeat? I feel like that would go hard. Beat repeat? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Oh, the audio effect? I swear to God, I've never used this. This is a learning experience. Okay, I get it. Helm has something that does something like this. I like that you can offset it. Oh, interesting. I'm definitely not going to use it in this song, but you're teaching me. Whoa. That doesn't do anything. Increase the interval. Turn on the filter for the lows. Oh yeah, that's true. It could be something that like gets clicked on later on or something like that. You know what I mean? Thanks for trying it though. Yeah. Well, honestly, I never really messed with this, and I can hear so much potential and possibilities in other genres. I just say I'm not going to use it on this one just because I'm going to stick just for this one, the classic solo piano vibe. But absolutely the next like trip hop track, the next like EDM track. Oh my God, there's so many things I could do with this. I can't believe I've never clicked this. Like beat repeat, and I'm just like, is this like an Ableton 11 one? How have I never found this before? How has no one suggested that? How are you the first one, Nefarious Criminal? Thank you. This is part of the reason I like to do these Tunesdays, and I like to stream it for like all the way from the beginning, is because I started this 7 years ago, and I didn't really understand Ableton at all. I was just kind of like learning it, and I'd have people come in and they'd be like, "Why are you doing it this way? You can just do this," or like, "Here's the hotkey for doing that." Oh man, the number of hotkeys I learned from stream is amazing. Sped up my my abilities so much. And so like learning new things like about beat repeat. Now I'm gonna remember that next time I do like I say, anything like a trip hop. Even I could slip that into some lo-fi stuff, especially for like a break in the middle or something. Because I do stuff. I guess here's what it reminds me of a little bit is my shaper box. I guess that's sort of the substitute of what I use. Because you can do timing jumps and shit like that. And then like you can even do sections off like for bands of the EQ. Okay, that one's a little much. Oh, or maybe it's a whole vibe, right? Hang on, let's get into the main riff real quick. That's too much. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's actually start. I'm dicking around too much. Let's focus. Let's go back here. Do some crazy stuff with your chiptune. Yes, anything electronic, I think, could. It just because it's so jumpy and can create that like kind of glitchy feel, which works really well in like all the EDM stuff I do. Okay, hang on. I need to change this. I want to change this melody a little bit, and then I also want to change this chord progression. I think figuring out the chord progression change is going to be most important right now. And it might not need to change. We go to a B major, and that gives a lot of opportunities. I've been lurking on while working on mute. Hef, you don't need to do what Bacon's about to say. He's a grown man. He can pay for himself. He's a grown man. He can pay for himself. I was mentioning how you would have enough points to do all. Well, you might not have enough points already, but I still got to get you that. It's almost been a year, I think, since you redeemed the upgrade remix. Yay, happy! And I was planning on doing that soon if I didn't get so sick. But we'll still plan to do it. At least I think in the next month, I can guarantee at the very least. I think I wanted to do it on exactly 1 year since you redeemed it, but I'm pretty sure I may have missed that. I don't know. I was going to check closer. I know it was in August, and but then I got sick, and I didn't give a fuck. So just spent $25K on my third redemption of Upgrade. I have $2K. Your third redemption of Upgrade. I love that. You know what that makes me want to do then? Since you did redeem it, I feel like I do want to give you three remixes of Upgrade, but like to 3 versions that like I could do 3 versions you don't want. Like, what if I'm like, here's the polka version, and I try to do it in with polka, and then I go, here's the acapella one, and I do it with just my voice going bah, bah, or something. I just do it really bad. A ska version, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you'd like that more or less. I know you like the song for what it is, and then I just make horrible, horrible remixes. But you've been patient for a year, so I feel like I gotta reward you and give you at least one good one. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even remember what Upgrade sounds like. Well, I guess we can look it up, but I do remember it was a good one, or it was one that I liked a lot. But I'm going to be honest, I don't remember a whole lot about it either. It was back when the songs were good. I'd rather one and a refund. Hey, you're the one that redeemed it so many times. First off, scoot this back over to... Actually, we don't even need that. That was just a placeholder. Start from here. Hang on a minute. Okay, do this then. Copy, paste, all the notes. Go bye-bye. I just need the pedal lift so it stops the... Okay. Too muddy. We gotta go higher. I can do better than that. That sounds really cheesy. It fits so naturally to an E major. I'm leaning too hard into it. I wonder if I should find a road less traveled. Let's say. So we're going. No. We don't ever do A flat. That does not fit at all. Um, hmm. F sharp's not good. Okay, we're close to something. What's for dinner? We going halvesies. Well, I since I'm still sick, at least from when I contracted it, I'm still under, I guess, my own self quarantine. So I unfortunately can't go out and like go to the burger truck or go get tacos or chicken. Or, not to mention, I don't really want that. You know, when you're sick, tacos would be miserable right now. So if I'm being completely honest, it's probably going to be a can of soup I have up there that I've been putting off eating for a long time because I'm like, who wants soup in the summer? But when you're sick, you know, soup's not so bad. So I'm probably just going to have a can of soup for dinner. Very boring. Soup and crackers, but you know, for the COVID meal, it actually sounds pretty good. It's pretty good. But what? I forget how long I need to be in quarantine for. Not that much more. Like a day or two more, I think. You got COVID? I did get COVID on my week off. How bad was it? So this is my second time having COVID, and it was not as bad this time around. So it either means like two things: either number one, I'm like getting my immune system is getting stronger or responded better to COVID from the last time that I had it, or it's a weaker strain, or both. I don't know. I ain't no doctor, but the first time I had COVID, it was absolutely horrible. It was a year ago, pretty much, and yeah, I felt like I was gonna die on that time, or less of a payload, perhaps. I don't know. But first time around, it was really, really rough. This time around, I thought I had just a really, really nasty cold. And the only reason I know that it was COVID was because someone else that I was with last week shared that they tested positive. And I was like, fuck. I feel sick. Someone I was with was positive. I got to check. And sure enough. So, but the good news is I'm at least like on the up a bit. I think, well, the worst is certainly behind me. I can say that. And that's always good news. I need to find a way over here. I feel like this is already a song. This is probably a Stroke song or something. I first sort of forgot where we were going. Is that the beginning of Bohemian Rhapsody? No, it isn't. There's two chords. Hang on. From reality, come. Yeah, come. Yeah, it's close. It's almost. It could be certainly a Muse song. At least the way that I'm playing, because I'm playing it with a lot of like sevenths. So maybe if I play them more, goes to a dominant there. Yeah, I think if I played them less ambiguous, I like them. I like them as sevenths. You don't really know where it's going, you know. Except for this, like you slip in the occasional just normal major chord, and then you go right back to the sevenths. And you're like, where are we? I'm lost again. And then back to a minor. Oh, there we are, and it's sad. And now we're lost again. This is nice, though. I should, what was the other part? I completely forgot the other part I wrote. I think it goes to A minor or something. Maybe I'll just use this instead. Can we cleanly go to F sharp? Yeah. Let's find some way. I gotta change that chord to make it fit better. I'll do it. But now here's the thing. I'm playing this part with with both hands. So I have to think if I want the piano player to do that right away. Maybe yes, right away when we're introducing this chord progression, because it sounds nice, full, thick, low end with the nice chords on top, and then we have like here. Let me explain. Oh, here. I do need to do this a little bit. Just so I have this all synced up to, BPM, the computer's playing it all, whatever. Got to add a little bit of realism here, though. At the end here, just like a little bit of, where should we make it come back? Probably pretty quickly, like there. Just a slight retardando with like a little slowdown. Like not even much, down to like 90. Yeah, just enough that it sort of feels like a real piano player is playing it and not a robot. It adds that human emotion, because a human would pause during that sort of transition into the new phrase or whatever. I don't know. Composer would write that in the notes. Transition with purpose, or I don't know, whatever vocal cues you use to convey that. Actually, I know what the vocal cues are. You write RIT, period. And then the piano player knows exactly what to do there. Now I'm playing Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, I can make it into Bohemian Rhapsody. It's not specifically, but I can force it in. um, oops. Can I turn back on this? Is this a real stream or is it just a Tunesday? Sadly, Tuesdays are my only real streams. If you see a stream that's not a Tuesday, then that's not the real one. It's a fraud. Wait, hang on. How do I want to do this? Okay. I'll just try to. I'll do my best. That's what I'll do. Hang on a minute. Fuck. Oops. Am I hitting a record? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. Was that enough? Hang on. I don't think I got it in the beginning at all. Hang on. Consolidate this. Loop it. Pull it all the way back to here. Oh, wait, actually, okay, let's fix some timing here. Had to take a brief little sneeze break there. Sorry. Oops. There. Oops. Okay, let's turn off this metronome. Now we need to make this transition a little cleaner. We can do it like a boom, 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 boom. What chord is this? This is a D or B major, right? And we need to get to I guess just 3 notes, right? Maybe we change this last note here too. Or well, we are ending on an F sharp. Ooh, maybe that's what we do. go... You know, then that top melody has that. I guess the best way to illustrate it too is if I select both of them together and we actually just see how the melody moves, like that. It's sort of switching voices too in a way, right? Because this is the low voice the whole time. This is our bass. It's the accompaniment. I mean, well, this is our bass. This one little note, and then it has the little chord harmony over the top of it. But then now we get to flip the script, and we actually have a really low double bass, and then the harmony sort of becomes the lead. Blow my nose a little bit there. Hang on a minute. Here's a big difference we can see, and this might need some adjustment over here for the velocity, but definitely we need a bit of a crescendo because this has been the quiet part the whole time, right? And now it becomes the loud part. So if we check, these are like 40s up into 50s. So you guys... we need to... Okay, hang on. This is good. This is good. A couple things. Number one, the speed back up needs to go a lot faster. I'm going to put that little curve on it like that. Hang on. Is this done? It doesn't sound done. Okay, some of these are way too intense. So yeah, I wanted to have this kind of swellingness for the intensity, right? So it starts kind of quietish, like here. This might even be too loud. So, okay, hang on. fix that. Hang on a minute. Let's get the pedal looking good everywhere first. Keep looping. This is actually the perfect thing too, because it can loop we could loop it 4 times before we go back into. How well does this just go back into this? Not super well. We might need to write a little transition there. We'll see. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's do the same thing again. Kind of quieter. Though, it can't be quite that simple, right? Here's what we gotta do, actually. Get rid of this. So, yeah, okay. Consolidate at this length. The first time through is perfect, right? Okay. Because I remember there would be no right hand to play that melody I was just playing, because this requires both hands. And that's fine. We're going to put little things in like this. This also has to be the loudest note. Though, I don't really want to... Hang on. Let's do this. Undo, 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 undo to when I moved it. There we go. You're watching the stream with one hand. It's good to hear you make light of your disability. Not just. We all know what that means. It means you're eating a sandwich. Can't put down that that witch. See, I live too fast-paced of a lifestyle to keep calling them sandwiches. They're just called witches. I should buy material for another stack of sandwiches. Yeah. We need. Why isn't Anne here? Anne needs to weigh in. I saw that Anne thought you were crazy for putting potato chips in your sandwich. Those Europeans, what do they know about sandwiches? About witches, I mean. I ain't got time for that. That's an OG move. I know, right? These Europeans. I get it. The 80s is just reaching. No, I'm just kidding. That's like the oldest joke in the world, that the 80s is just reaching. By now, they're getting early 2000s, right? How OG of a move is that? That was probably in the 2000s, so they'll learn about it. In fact, they are, because Anne is now trying it. We need Anne's review. Potato chip sandwich from a European. Again, this has to be the loudest note. Just has to be the one that stands out, right? You hear that? Because now you hear this. If it wasn't, you might hear some of the other notes. I don't want you to do that. It kind of looked messed up because I closed the sandwich up and then had to peel it back to take the photo so you could see the chip marks in the meat. That's true. Just start taking like the most unappetizing photos of your food to be like, this is what I'm eating today. But then you're gonna make it look gross, and then you have to eat it, and you'll know it's gonna be good. But like, that would make it grosser, right? Because part of the eating experience is the sight of it, is the smell of it, is all of that. Okay, again. Okay, hang on. Undo. Okay. I just fucked up the velocities a bunch. What I need to do is just match it like this. 65, right? Lower that a little. Lower that a little. Good. 59. 55. My favorite broke meal is taking hamburger helper, pouring it on a buttered slice of bread in a bowl, and eating through it like a cake. I feel like my budget meal is like a peanut butter sandwich. That's way more elaborate. That can't be healthy. It's just helper bread in a bowl, I guess. Isn't bread in general like not very healthy for you? I mean, I'm not going to be like the guy that's like, yeah, don't eat bread anymore. It's got glycohifishamine. It's bad for you, you know. But like a bread predominant meal, I think, is not. Not the best, maybe. This is the loudest note, isn't it? I am hearing it like that. Get rid of these. Okay, that's perfect. So here is here's the riff, right? Let's get rid of the lowest notes. Okay. Let's grab these guys, these really long ones, shrink them down to about that long. What if we actually get rid of these notes? Okay. Stick with me on this one here. This is a B major. I'm gonna do this a little bit too. I want this to feel a little bit more real too. Can I like do this, like lower it by like, or oh here, what if I did this? We lower it to 90. Okay, wait, get rid of that real quick. Let's do every 2, we drop a notch. At least for the length of this thing, right? And we're going to lower this one to 90. And we're going to lower this one to 90. This one to 90. And I'm going to put another one right there. And this one at 90. Okay, so what we're going to do, so this is the BPM, right? It's going up and down, up and down. So we're ebbing and flowing. Right now, I think it's going to sound really bad because it's too steady. So I'm going to actually put this little curve in like this. So you hold Alt and you grab it. And I'm curving it this way. And I'm going to curve it back this way. So it just has this kind of like little divot in like that. And I'm honestly not going to get that technical about it on each one. I could make one and then copy and paste it, but I don't know which one's going to really sound that good. And not to mention, if I do it like this and make them all like eyeball them all, it means each one will be a little different, and the sort of ebb and flow with it will be a little different on each time. Theoretically, this should sound good. Let's see. Yeah, I should slow down at the end of these things. I may have made it too sharp. And then like get a slow build up again. Okay, I think I made them too sharp. Hang on, let's go a little less sharp. I feel like I'm not feeling them as much yet. The sharper they are, the less you're gonna feel them. It's really close. I think the best solution. Or let's do this. Keep it there, but like really sharp curve on this one. Yeah. That's really good. Actually, these might be good. I might not need to mess with it anymore. I guess this is a production thing that you have to do at least when I do piano stuff like this, because this makes it feel more realistic. Let's work on this transition. That's actually exactly what we need. A little quieter, a little quieter. Yeah, that's good. Right into a 49, perfect. Okay, let's see. I wish I could get this a little bit bigger. Hang on a minute. What if I unloop and just grab it and go like that? There we go. I just basically want the line subdivisions to be smaller, so that way it makes it easier to do this. Or, well, bigger, I guess. Bigger increments. Where's the envelope there? Why did that feel... Oh, I see. It's because I'm literally just suspending the note over. Let's not do that, eh? we go. Ugh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's add that tempo. I don't know. It's almost like tempo modulation, you could call it. It's just slowing down. It's a stupid, complicated, technical way of describing it. I feel like it shouldn't really slow down until, like, here. And then here it should pick back up again pretty quickly. Let's do this. Let's slow this down to like 90 again. And I want to curve this up so it goes really quickly back in again. But let's see about this. Let's do this. Let's give it a little bit more of a curve and actually drop it way below 90. Like 80. Whoa. Little sharper curve and even sharper curve here too. Yeah, that's great for a pickup. Okay, let's hear how this goes. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll figure out a better transition back in then. we're pretty good there. Might need to stand up, take a stretch break soon, but we were making some good progress. I love all of this, just to really make it feel more human. It helps significantly. Yeah, let's take a stretch break real quick. Oh wait, before I do that, actually, hang on. Let me look at this. This is our intro. Maybe the first one doesn't need to change, right? The Pixar opening sequence theme, yeah, right? Just like a tiny bit of variety here. So it's not exactly the same chord progression, just played down an octave, right? Oh, I didn't even hit a note here. A dropped note. Sloppy ass. Hang on a minute. We should do one more chord here. Really soft, really soft. Hang it really long. Something sounds funny here. Where's the pedal? Hang on, the pedal can be better for a lot of these. First off, right here. Oops. Yeah, let's start at the beginning. I haven't done any pedal checks on this thing. This one's fine. It's the same chord. In fact, we shouldn't even have a pedal lift here. My dumb ass putting it there. Okay, that one's good. A lot of these are really sloppy. Shouldn't hang over that far. A little bit is fine. So, it's like human error or whatever. Look how fucking sloppy that one is. Too sloppy. Wait. I'm thinking I'm getting lost in the weeds. I think these ones don't change. Like this one. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. This one needs to be better. This one we don't even need to lift the pedal. Keep it down. Wait, what? Why did that sound funny? Hang on a minute. I'm crazy. Sounds fine now. It's good. Okay. Now I'm going to take a stretch break. Oh, my ear just started hurting for some reason. I don't know why. Ouch. Any hoot. I'm going to go, I don't know, just stretch my legs, I guess. I don't got anywhere to go. I don't got nowhere to go. But I will be back. What kind of range are we looking at right now on this thing? Let's take a look. By range, I mean we do this. We shrink the piano. We say this is our entire piano range, right? We got all this and all this. Pretty minimal range here. We're just hanging in the middle. We don't go up top much. We don't go down low. It's okay. I mean, technically. I was gonna say the piano doesn't even go that low. So I'm a little misguiding some of this. Hang on, is this still? Why? Okay, fine. It just does max velocity no matter who. Oh my god, stop. I'm not even trying to fucking click these. Damn it. It's dangerous to zoom this far out. Anywho. It's more like this. Wait, shrink down that a little bit. But then pull this up. Because the piano don't get much lower on that end. And I guess it doesn't get much higher. Or, well, I don't want to click around. It's more like that. We can do more on the high end. The low's pretty low. Especially because once you get this low, what are you supposed to do? Not a lot to do. Whatever. It's good. It's always good, I think, to I don't know analyze your track a little bit like this because you might end up seeing like you're just in this range and you don't really go anywhere, and it's like, well, you need to get a little, you need to expand, perhaps. I don't know. Any hoot, I will be right back. This is coming together nicely. I can hear where this is gonna go. Let's start on this part right now, because this is where I want a melody to come in, because this whole part right here, like I said, this takes both hands to get this low end, you know. But I like how this is transitioning already, where we can do something like this. Okay, let's do something a little better than that. Here's something else I thought of too, real quick. When I was on my walk, we have no reverb currently. We could add. But do we have a? Sorry, do we have a special piano one? I know there's like guitar room. Is there a piano room one? I don't think there is. There's guitar room. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do. I could do cathedral. I do that all the time, but I'd rather do something like a large. We have concert hall. There's medium concert hall, large stage. I'd like large hall maybe. I guess let's try the large hall. Which piano? I guess both of them. Why not? Or is this better? This is gonna be too much. Yeah, way too much. Large stage. Wooden hall. I'm gonna just keep concert hall on just for now. Okay. This is a good start for a melody. Let's see. Delete that. Come here. Oh my god, you're 1,000 times louder. Why are you so much louder? Do I not have the same stuff on this? I don't. Not at all. They're not even close. I should do this. Delete, duplicate, play on this one. Turn you guys way down then. Needs to be the loudest, but if the loudest is like fucking 47. Pinch louder. Bing, bum, bum. That one. Okay, I was right. We're gonna need to extend this. Yeah, I'm vibing it too much. At least this song. Whoops. Come on, man. I hate consolidate and deactivate are right next to each other. I like that more. It's an out of character note. Hang on, let me start this. Once. Only once. Should that be? Wait, hang on. Um. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, 34 is a great place to start. So we're going to go a little less than 34, and a little less than that. And we're going to go like, it's like crescendo, but falling a little bit. So it'll be like this. Say 35, or okay, 36. Perfect. 30, 34, fine. Down to 30. 35, let's go a little lower. 32, and then like 28. So it decrescendos down there, and then this one jumps up to 40, and then like a little less to 33. Perfect. And then up to 45, 46, something. Around 40, and then a little bit higher like that. So now it goes. And each one progressively gets a little bit louder. Okay, and then I'm going to try to use these 2 bars here, because I already added the addition, right? It's already longer. Or, no, I didn't. Or yes, I did. It's twice as long as it needs to be. Yes. You try to use these to transition back into this. And whether we just turn this into straight arpeggio or not, that might happen too. We'll see, because it might fall nicely in line with this one. But also a variety, since this one is already an arpeggio, it might be nice to have this one be like a hybrid of the two, because this was very boom, dum, dum, boom, dum, dum. So to get the arpeggio. Why does this sound like it doesn't have any pedal? It does. I'm just crazy. I think it's the reverb now. It adds a lot more. Anywho. One more note here. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me hear it again from the beginning of this part at least. The first one doesn't feel right. Hang on a second. Yes, but let's make this dip not so strong. Like there. snapshot that real quick. Gotta make it better first. It just goes to here, right? Okay, first off, to all y'all, way too loud. Do we, I guess we don't have any pedal, it doesn't matter. Maybe just this. Because here, I'm doing an E major, right? And we're playing here a C minor. C sharp minor. But a C sharp minor has an E and a G sharp. So it's like partway there, right? So it works, obviously. But let's see if we can like we'll go from like this minor because that'll help maybe go back there. I don't know. Yeah, so we do like a C sharp there. Well, I could make it even more prominent by having the D in there. That's terrible. So pull this over. How close are you guys? This is another thought. Okay, pretty close. This one's a lot more intense. Can we go back over here? Just lower you guys in general down a little bit. I think it'd be better to go louder. So if I can go in and change these and make them louder. mean, hang on. It's already working a little. It does feel like the arpeggio should continue, though. Hang on, let me look at this scale-wise. We start the arpeggio right here. This is the first time we play it. We are about a little over 2 minutes in. The song in total, if it ended right after there, which it doesn't even need to, it could actually play for half of this. But we'll tentatively keep it there in case I get on a good jam or something, whatever. Actually, yeah, if we do go there, we're almost at 4 minutes. That is very long. Let's take that back. It's probably gonna go there. 3.5 minutes. That's good. Oh yeah, we need to do this too. Hang on a minute. I feel like this should have come in somewhere else. Hang on. I think I need to actually have it here. Let's do this a little slower of a build back up here. Whoops. I changed my mind about this. I think we went arpeggio. Did you take any horse meds? Is your throat feeling a little hoarse? No, they're fresh out of horse meds. Here in Wisconsin, they're so popular. Not even for COVID. We just party on that shit. We gonna start some random Wisconsin rumors. We all do it in Milwaukee. But it's not the horse paste you think. And I'm just gonna leave the rest to your imagination. We're all using horse paste, but it's not the horse paste you think. Add a little mystery and wonder. Keep you up at night a little bit. Whoops. I could try to transition. Like, what if I keep the second half? It's not the horse paste we want, but the horse paste we deserve. Exactly. No, that's terrible. This is a terrible idea. I'm a terrible person for even thinking this was a good idea. I apologize profusely. That there, that there. It's okay. So transitioning out. Okay. Yeah. And this would be a great time to remember what was our little motif back here. Here's the fun thing, actually. I'm just gonna do this. Give me the entire lead melody at this point over here. This is twice as long as what I need, actually. Just give me that. And it comes in partway in, so. This is what I want. I guess this is how I would determine that it needs to go for longer, right? I can't make that determination yet, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're almost at that, like another stretch break time, except I'm not really gonna go far. Let's listen to everything we have up until this point, and I need to like feel if it needs to go longer. How much more do we got to say? What I'm trying to say. obviously this is a chord. Yes, it needs to go 4 long. It has to go this long. Okay. But yeah, I know what to do now. Good. I needed all that. I needed to take it all in, feel it. Okay, so the part goes. E. Trying to not do the parallel fourths. Trying to avoid that, but it actually might be the purpose that it needs here. I'm just trying to make the chord just jut out a little bit more. Hang on a minute. What am I trying to do here? Shrink that in a little bit. The Fourth might be what we need here too. Yo, Pun, what's going on? Welcome back yourself. Welcome back to the stream. We're taking it easy with some piano. When I was gone, I picked up a little COVID on my way back. Thought I'd enjoy it a little. I'm not enjoying it so much, turns out, but that's okay. We live and we learn, you know. I thought it'd be fun. Thank you. I am already feeling better. I know the worst is behind me. I still, I'm not gonna lie, I feel exhausted after this 3.5 hour stream. I think about me doing 8-hour ones where I'm singing and stuff too. Like already when I'm done. This is the most talking I've done in the last like 4 days. That's for sure. But I really didn't want to skip today because I skipped last week and all, you know. And I know I could take a break if I'm sick and all, but it just would have felt so bad to look at my album and just see that missing day. Hell, I was gonna even try to do a makeup Tunesday on back on Saturday over this past weekend. But that's when I was like in the thick of the COVID and fuck that. So I was like, that was the moment I was like, nah, this album can just have 12 songs on it. I'm okay with that. Because at first I was like, no, they all gotta have 13 as long as unless it's something really bad, like one of the albums doesn't because my computer died, right? That's a fair enough reason. If literally the computer dies, so I lose a week because I'm buying a new one, fair enough. But I was like, nah. Squeeze one in when I can, but no, I'll accept it when I'm COVID sick, you know. I know you'll forgive me. You'll forgive me. You'll forgive me. I'm just kidding. But we got this is actually a really nice piano song. This is one of the best ones I've written, I think. Hang on. Whoops, no, stop. You have any smart devices around your house? No. I mean, other than like my smartphone, I guess. Smart. Just that. But otherwise, no. I don't have no Alexas, no Googles, no whatever else's they make. Can you like custom name one of those, like your Google, like, or so like, you know, the word is Alexa, right? Could you change it to like dipshit? So you'd be like, hey, dipshit, and then it pings on and it's like, what would you like? That'd be great. I'd buy one. I'm just kidding. That's the only selling point. That's the only reason I haven't bought one of those Alexas, because I can't call it dipshit. I'll let it spy on me all it wants. I just want to call it dipshit. You can change it to a few predetermined names. Alexa, Echo, or Computer. Computer's cool too because that gives a Star Trek vibe, right? Computer. Locate Lieutenant Worf. You know? Cool. But yeah, computer is because of Star Trek, right? Exactly. So that is cool and all, but yeah, still maybe not worth the wiretap. I guess. I can look into my iPhone. Maybe I can change my iPhone to something other than Siri. Good, it didn't wake up. Say computer too often, I changed it. I bet, yeah. That's true. Oh, wait. What if we just played the same note? I think I'm trying too hard on this one. I have to program specific words and train it with my voice. Also, I won't be able to ask it general things like what the weather is or whatnot, but that's fine. I mean, is it going to mean you're like off the quote unquote off the grid if you do it that way? I have seen like sort of like, I don't want to say the casings, like the guts of like what you would need to make a like Google thing, an Amazon one, whatever. Yeah, I'm taking them over into my own. Okay, yeah, and like your own home smart device, whatever. Like all the components you would need, like a speaker, a microphone, the computer to actually run it, whatever. I think I've seen ones where they make it out of like a Raspberry Pi, basically. And so and there are ways. It takes a lot more work, but there are ways to get those sort of things where you're quote unquote. I mean, you're not off the grid. You're just on your own grid, I guess. Same idea, but on Medusa, not a Pi. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be much better. Well, I guess not. Yeah, I mean, why not better? I mean, it all depends on what you need to do. I'm sure a Pi could do it fine, but when you got the computing power of a beast, why not unleash the beast? I used to be in a band with a guy who was a drummer, and he would play so intense. We actually had to tell him sometimes. He'd be like, if I'm going too much, just say I unleashed the beast, and I'll back off. And we did have to say that a couple of times, bro. You unleashed the beast. Multiple times, I think I've said that to him. It's the key word at the show to be like, chill the fuck out. But didn't know it would be necessary to say that for a drummer, but he sometimes would just get a little carried away. Hang on. Bum 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 bum. Do I want that as the melody? Hang on. Let me hear the lead. Actually, what would be really cool, well, I was going to say, what if we actually did contrary motion? I'm going to try this. Mute all of you. So, we got a C sharp here, right? We could put an F sharp here, so we have... I always make sure it's quieter. So we have the fifth, right? We're going to plead the fifth. Then we go up to an E. We could drop down to an E to an eighth. Now going fifth to eighth is lazy counterpoint, but nobody here knows the counterpoint rules, so I can cheat. Y'all don't know what's going on. I could even put a fourth in. You wouldn't fucking know. No, I'm just kidding. If I'm going too hard, just say that I'm juicing the goose, and I'll go harder. That's what I should have said one of those times. Bro, you juiced the goose too much. He wouldn't know. He'd be too confused. Like the end of the movie where the drummer unleashes the beast. Never seen the movie, but saw the clip on YouTube. It was epic. Are you talking about the one with the drummer who's... I think it was called like drummers at the wrong gig, and they're these like guys playing ZZ Top's Sharp Dressed Man, and the the bass player and the guitarist are just like playing it like it's a fucking county fair. No? Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about though with that. I love that video. That guy's great. He wouldn't do that though, because what that guy does is he keeps a very steady beat. He just does these crazy fucking tricks. Sundance movie with the bald dude from. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I never saw that movie. I know. I know what you're talking about though. J. Jonah Jameson, right? I'm gonna cheat, or sort of. We're gonna just put a fourth here because it sounds kind of nice. Because what's our alternative? I could put a D and get a third, but this is gonna sound really bad, right? Yeah, you hear that? That D don't belong there. We've modulated too. We are in. We're in. What are we in? We're in F sharp minor. I don't know. Whatever. We don't want this. It's got to go with the F sharp. Which means it's either got to be an A or a D or another F sharp or a C sharp. And so I'm going to do the C sharp and just cheat and make the fourth. Whiplash, the final scene. I guess I'll watch that later or something. Watch him unleash his beast. Okay, and then we do one more down to a G sharp, right? Can we go to an E? Oh, wait, are we near an E? E would be here. That's not really contrary motion anymore. I could do a B. Are we doing B or B flat? Where's another B? Where are you gonna B? Let's try B. Now, actually, here's something I need to consciously think about, too. We are playing a C sharp and an F sharp, and this is all supposed to be done in one hand. Yeah, I see. I can't do that. And I got big hands. So we're going to have to change it here. Hang on, E. This is better than the fourths. Because we got a fifth. We got a third. Or, well, a sixth, but whatever. I just called them thirds because it's just reverse third, sort of. B. So, okay. Fifth. Up to a sixth, so we could keep it there. F sharp, go to... Can we do something different? Maybe we can come back together like this. F sharp. No. G sharp. It's just fifths, right? Maybe we join back up there. Here we go. Get rid of all the rest of this. Maybe there. I want to do this basically, where it just like becomes this long outro. But this isn't the right last note here. Okay, hang on, we need to do this. We're gonna grab, let's see. Copy and paste. Consolidate. Got any foods you hate? Yes. I mean, well, I like a lot of spicy stuff, but a lot of spicy stuff hates me or hates my stomach. So I can't eat a lot of that more. But otherwise, as far as foods that I just absolutely hate, I don't know, actually. I used to be a picky eater. But to say I hate a food, I don't know, like cream corn. I hate cream corn, I'd say. Or like corn beef hash. Corn beef would probably be the worst. Well, even then, it's such a strong word. What about you, Hef? Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta do the opposite. So we gotta take all y'all here. Lower, lower, lower. Take y'all. Go down a dink. Now grab y'all. And go up a dink. And then grab y'all. So now it should be like a reverse thing. So it should go. I feel like I could end it around here. Hang on a minute. How exactly? gonna slow down the tempo. To make it a little bit more natural. Feels like C sharp is where we should end this. So there's no minor if I don't do that, or well, where's the E otherwise? E would have to go here. It's a very boring ending right now. I want to make it a little bit better. Hang on. Well, first off, the thing I mentioned, we need to have a little bit of a slowdown here. Slow down like that. Maybe a little further back, a little more curve. That is a good sort of slowdown that I want. Could stagger that last chord, that's true. If I want to make it like bigger, fuller. Maybe that is what I should do. Tempo all funny. I don't know where to put this to make it sound more natural. So actually, hang on. I'm trying to think if I want to do this. Let me delete these real quick. Or here, I'm just gonna do this. Undo it real quick because what I did kind of like, what I was just messing with, is going like that's the melody. And so if I do that, you know, the whole point of staggering would be that I could like sort of stack the chord higher. But if I can just end it on that, that might be nicer. In fact, it might be a better idea to not even go to this low end. Do something like that. fall upwards in a way. Okay, we end in a C, right? There. The C is still the lowest note. You meant more like the whole thing? Oh, okay. I thought you meant just like the final chord. Hang on. Is it not slowing down enough? Why isn't it good enough yet? Let's go more. Like that. Maybe even a little more. E. We need the E there. We have a G on the top voice. It feels too too full, too thick. What? Hang on. Where's the? Oh, I hear. I don't like that voice. Stop crackling, Ableton. Might do that. Just the one note? You mean the final one, like right there? I think that's gonna be too hollow. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it might just be this. I think I just needed this one gone. What's crack-a-lackin'? Apparently Ableton. Did I need any? Let's listen to this part again and see if we need any, you know, speed modifications to help it feel more real. I mean, I could slow it down there a pinch or something, but let's do something here. Like the tiniest bit, like maybe like here it just goes down to like 90 something or whatever. Like the piano player's just kind of getting bored playing the same thing, right? So you're playing it like a little slower. I do want to do a couple things. Number one, Some of y'all are still too loud. Can we just turn all of this down a little? And then who is... You're the loudest. I mean, you should be. You're the melody. Yeah, let me hear this. Turn this whole thing down, too. Here's what I mean. You go down a little bit more, and then you go down even more. Falling asleep at the key wheel. Could be a song title. I'm not sure what to call this one. I think we are at an end here, though. Hang on, a little softer on this last one, even. Like barely. Barely touching it there. And then it just goes into like there, whatever. When's when's the pedal? Does pedal just say go? Okay, well, pedal should just say go. Just go. No cutoffs. We'll do that in the master. This is a longer piano one. A lot of my piano ones come out kind of short. Like 3 minutes tops is like a normal piano one. This one is just about 4 minutes. I mean, I guess there's still about 2 seconds we cut off from the beginning technically, and then but I mean, I let it hang out. Well, let it hang out to about there. Just shy of 4 minutes, whatever. Either way, I think this one turned out really good. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's take a look at it in its entirety. Wabam. There's the whole track. Quantified so simply. It looks so easy now, or it looks like nothing but mesh because there's too many notes and they're too small and my bitrate isn't high enough apparently. Oh, I dropped 8,000 frames at some point. I don't know when that happened, when I was dropping frames. But I didn't notice, and we're fine now, I guess, whatever. We're all good. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for me today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We, oh wait, someone followed yesterday? Okay, even though I wasn't live, we had Trussell follow yesterday. Thank you. Nefarious Criminal, thank you for following today. Welcome. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Chevelle, Hef, Virtual Bacon. Maybe Ableton was crackling or something. Maybe when it was Ableton was crackling, OBS was dropping frames. My whole computer was setting itself on fire. Who knows? It likes to play fun games like that. Keep me on my toes. I suppose I don't really need the metronome anymore, but... Okay, there we go. Save it one more time. Pun. Who else came by? I think I said just about every... Oh, yeah, Proxy was here really early, too, as well. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Max was here. Max, first time here, I think. But just came in looking forward to the final pass. Nice. Well, here, we can take a listen to what we created in just about 4 hours, pretty much on the nose. 4 hours, 5 minutes for the recording, so not bad. I'm going to go eat and then rest. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will catch y'all next time. See ya.